and trying to hit into the blue goal, and looks like that high flying shot from 11-3-64 not able to make it. Team 23-638 able to go ahead and get a couple more balls, a couple more artifacts basically back out into the field. Another 3 going into that red goal. The 11-3-64 trying to respond with another couple going into the blue goal, but shooting outside. Coming down 1 minute, 20 seconds left. Red with a sizable lead of 74-6. Another one hitting outside of the field. 23-638 hitting another couple, coming back out of the field. 31-9-64 trying to get their shot tuned in. Team 23-638 trying to go ahead and grab another couple artifacts. With 58 seconds left, red at 83, blue has increased their score to 12. 11-3-64 shooting outside. Team 23-638 trying to get into position, and it looks like they're scoring, it looks like possibly only one in overflow. And another one going out of the field for 31-9-64. 11-3-64 trying to go ahead and preload. Team 23-638 going ahead shooting. One going in, one going out. 31-9-64 trying to go ahead and grab another couple. Looks like 23-638. 1, 2, and 3 in for the Red Alliance. 25 seconds left. Red about to go over to the century mark. Team 23-638. Looks like they have gone over officially. End game has started. Team 31-9-64 trying to go ahead and get ready for end game. Team 23-638 trying to get the last couple shots off. That's 1, 2. 2 in, 1 out. With 5 seconds, 3, 2, 1. Time has expired. All right, let's take a look at those scores. Blue takes that match with a score of 182-53, a new event high score. 26-4-81. Staying at number 1, 25-7-45, moving up to 17. 97-85, dropping down to 9. 25-7-47, staying at 22. That's 5 ranking points for that Blue Alliance. Remember, all of this matters going into the Alliance selection happening later today after the conclusion of our 29 qualification matches. All right, let's introduce these teams starting on the Red Alliance with Team 25, 729, and 11, 347. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 21, 184, and Team 11, 750. that score is going to red with a score of 130. Oh, gosh. 130 to 55 with a yellow card being given to team 23-638. A yellow card given to team 23-638. Well, I've already introduced the teams. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's go ahead and randomize. Okay. Well, all right. Referees ready? Scorekeeping ready? Scorekeeping ready? There we go. All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have action from all robots here on the field. Another couple going in for the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance. Long distance hitting for 11,750. And for 2 minutes, 15 seconds left, Red with a sizable lead. Team 25-729, go ahead, shooting from long distance. That is 3 straight for 25-729, 11-3-47. Trying to go ahead and get a couple of artifacts back onto the field. 11-3-47.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, looks like we have action from 3 robots currently. 11-3-47, currently not moving right now. Team 11-750 trying to go ahead, get ready to shoot and score. Team 25-729, 1 and 2 in for the Red Alliance. Team 25-729, looks like that 1, 2, and 3 for the Red Alliance. 11-3-47, still not moving. Team 21, 184, not moving. 11-750, trying to get into shooting range. Team 25-729, looks like another couple scores. Right now, Red with a sizable lead right now at 64-6. Currently right now, 1 minute, 18 seconds left, 25-729, taking the offensive brunt of the Alliance. 11-750, currently scoring for the Blue Alliance. 2 out of 3 making it in. Red still with the lead, 67-9. Currently right now, Team 25-729 going ahead, trying to score. Looks like they have another couple into their hopper. It's 11-750, trying to go ahead, shoot, hits the backboard for the Blue Alliance. Team 25-729 trying to go ahead, score for the Red Alliance. 49 seconds left. Red still with that lead. That's another 3 in for the Red Alliance. 11-3-47, still not moving. 40 seconds left. Red close to crossing the century mark. 11-750, scoring into the... It looks like they did not score into blue, but scoring for Red currently right now. 30 seconds left. Red with another couple in. That is another 1 in for 11-750. 1, 2, 3 long distance from Team 25-729. 19 seconds left. Red right crossing the century mark there. Another 1, 2 in for the Red Alliance. 11-750 scoring, and it just comes right out of the field. Oh, dear God. Another one in. There we go. With 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Time has expired. All right, I'm going back over to field to match number 22. I'm going to match number 22. Okay. All right, let's introduce this match. Starting, wait, this is match number, dear God, 23? Oh, you're right. All right, let's introduce match number 22, starting on the Red Alliance with Team 5100 and Team 73-73. And on the Blue Alliance, Team 4100 and Team 26-537. All right. Referees. Wait. Yeah, referees are not here. All right. Another score. Red takes that other match with a score of 125 to 27. 11-3-47 maintains at 5. Team 25-7-29 stays at 10. That's 3 ranking points for their alliance. No ranking points for blue. 21-184 dropping down to 21. 11-750 dropping down to 13. All right. Now, referees ready. Scorekeeping ready. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, that's 3 robots moving, and I see a bunch of artifacts going into these goals. Long distance from Team 4100 and Team 26-537, Team 5100. Also trying to go ahead and score. That's 1. That is 1 out for Team 5100, Team 26-537, scoring for the Blue Alliance currently. With 6 seconds left, another couple going in for the Blue Alliance. Long distance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and it looks like we have movement from all the robots here on the field. Team 5100 grabbing a couple of artifacts. Team 73-73 trying to get into scoring position. It looks like 73 shoots and goes out of the field. 4100 hits that backboard, but they recover, and a couple long distance shots from the Blue Alliance. Right now, it is blue coming out with a big lead into this teleoperated period. 26-537, able to score a couple more for the Blue Alliance. And we have a bunch more artifacts coming back onto the field from 26-537. 4100 able to grab another couple of artifacts and shooting and scoring. But a couple of those are hitting the backboard for between 5100 Team 73-73. Long distance from Team 4100, they shoot and score 26-537. Trying to grab a couple of their artifacts, but they go out of the field with 1 minute, 3 seconds left, 87-43. Currently right now, 5100 trying to go ahead, get a couple of artifacts into the robot. They are getting ready to shoot, and looks like they are green and good to go. That's 1 in, 1 out. One of those for the Blue Alliance are going as well. 40 seconds left. Blue still with a sizable lead. One of the number plates fell off from one of the robots, 73-73, lining up to shoot, and it goes right out the field. Team 5100 trying to also go ahead, get into shooting position. That's another couple for the Blue Alliance. And 5100 trying to go ahead and respond with another couple of their own into the red goal. 20 seconds left. Oh, dear God. Okay, here you go. With 15 seconds left, blue already crossing the century mark. Looks like we have a lot of contact happening in these last couple seconds of the match. Team 26-537 with a couple artifacts in. One last one in, trying to get into scoring position with 2, 1. Time has expired. All right, we'll see what happens for this next match. Oh, dear God. Okay. All right, let's introduce match number 23. Currently, right now, we have Team 21-183 and 13-245 on the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 10-02 and Team 96-86. Remember, we are going all the way to match number 29. I suggest that hopefully you guys have been scouting other robots here, because we are going to be coming up to alliance selection very soon. And your decisions may help you or hurt you to build a good alliance to go into this year's playoffs. All right, we have a score, and that is the Blue Alliance taking it with a score of 140-102. Blue takes it, 4100, getting up to that number 5 position, 26-537, staying at 3. For the Red Alliance, Team 5100, even with 2 ranking points dropping down to 73-73, stays at 19. That is 6 ranking points for that Blue Alliance. And then for the Red Alliance, 2 ranking points. All right, it looks like we're ready here. Let's go ahead and randomize. All right. Referees ready. Scorekeeping ready. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. We have movement from all 4 robots. A little bit of movement from 1002 going into the blue goal over on the Red Alliance side. Team 21-183 trying to get into scoring position. 13-245 going long distance, and they're able to score. Team 1002 trying to get into scoring position as well. They shoot and score for the Blue Alliance. So with 2:03 left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we have a lot of movement, a lot of possible points that we're going to have to take a look at later on. Team 1002 able to grab a couple of artifacts. Team 9686 going ahead and shooting and scoring. Team 9686 trying to go ahead and get into scoring position. Looks like 10-2 and 21-183, a little bit of contact there, but 3 going in, artifacts going into the blue goal. Over on the other side, team 1 for 136 left. Red currently with the lead. There we go. 130 left. Red, 92-64. Red trying to make that lead bigger. Team 1002 having a lot of defense played on them by Team 21-183. Currently right now, 96-86 trying to go ahead and grab a couple of those artifacts. That's couple going in for the Blue Alliance, trying to go ahead, close out this score. 1 minute, 12 seconds left. Another couple artifacts going out of the field from the Red Alliance side. Team 1002 going ahead, shooting, trying to shoot and score. That's 1. That's 2 in for the Blue Alliance. Team 21-183 currently trying to go ahead and score themselves. Looks like that's 1 in for the Red Alliance. That's 2 going out for the Blue Alliance currently. 50 seconds left. Red has already crossed the century mark. 1002 trying to go ahead back into scoring. Team 13-245 going long distance, scoring for the Red Alliance. 40 seconds left. Team 1002 going ahead, short scoring position. That is 2 in for the Blue Alliance. 96-86 going ahead, trying to grab another couple artifacts. Another long distance shots from 13-245. That's 2 long distance for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance also scoring right now into that goal. 22 seconds left. Blue is closing out that lead very quickly. Team 1002 going ahead, grabbing another couple. That is 3 in for the Blue Alliance. 13 seconds left. Anything can happen. 1002 with another couple in. That's 1 more going in. Another in from 13-245. Another one going out. 3, 2, 1. Time has expired. We'll see how the score comes out from that match. That was a very good match. All right, let's go ahead and introduce our teams for this next match. Starting on Red Alliance, we have Team 21-184 and Team 6047, currently ranked number 4. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we have Team 5100, currently ranked 7, and their alliance partners, Team 16757. take a look at these scores. Blue takes the match with a score up. Oh my gosh, 2 points, 2 points. 130 to 132. 10:02 it stays at 896.86, goes up to 12. That's 4 ranking points for that Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance side, 21,183, dropping down to 18, 13,245, dropping down to 14 with 1 ranking point. And if you look, that is 55 foul points, and even then, 2-point differential between the Red and Blue Alliances. Okay, I already introduced. So, Red, good. Blue, good. Let's randomize. Freeze. There we go. Why? Okay, there we go. It just wasn't working for a second. I don't know why. All right. All right, referees ready. Scorekeeping ready. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 robots moving. 5100. Able to score a couple. Twisted axles, dear God. Going long distance. 5100 trying to go ahead, score another couple for the Blue Alliance. That is 1 in, 1 out. Another couple going long distance from the Twisted Axles. Coming in with 10 seconds left. Another couple being able to be grabbed. Twisted Axles going long distance. That's 1. That's 1 on the backboard. And with 1 second left, autonomous over. Drivers pick up your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, looks like we have all 4 robots moving. 21,184. Go ahead, trying to grab a artifact. Team 5100 trying to get lined up for their shot. Twisted Axles going ahead, shooting and scoring for the Red Alliance. Team 16,757 trying to go ahead, get into scoring position. Team 6047 getting artifacts back onto the field. 21,184 trying to grab a couple artifacts to go ahead and shoot. We are coming down to 1 minute, 30 seconds left. Twisted Axles able to score another couple into the red goal. Team 5100 and 6047 colliding there on the other side of the field. It looks like 1 going out of the field for Team 5100. Team 21,184 able to score 1, and looks like that long distance shot. There you go. There you go. All right, going down. 1 minute, 6 seconds left. 21,184 shooting and scoring for the Red Alliance. Twisted Axles going ahead, lining up for the shot on Red Alliance, and it goes out of the field. 1 goes in. 5100 trying to go ahead, set up. It looks like they got a couple of their artifacts in the robot. Twisted Axles trying to go ahead, get over to that payload. 5100 trying to go ahead, line up. 2184 trying to score, and looks like it just comes right out of the robot. Team 5100 and Twisted Axles. A little bit of contact there in the middle of the field. 5100 shoots and scores. Twisted Axles trying to shoot, but it looks like 1 goes out of the field and another 1 goes out of the field. Right about 30 seconds left. Red, sizable lead. Backboard shot from Team 5100 shooting over onto the red goal. Twisted Axles getting a couple of artifacts back onto the field. 5100 trying to grab a couple. Looks like 21,184 able to go ahead, shoot, and score. 5100 trying to go ahead, shoot for the Blue Alliance, and goes right out of the field. 10 seconds left. A lot of action going in this last part of the game with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time has expired. All right, coming over to the other side. Qualification match number 25 of 29. Right on the Red Alliance is Team 31,964, and their alliance partners Team 7153. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we have Team 21,183 and Team 9785. right, and red takes that match with a score of 106 to 74, 60-47, staying at 4, 5,100, dropping down to 8. Randomize. What, do you randomize? Okay. Okay. All right. Referees ready. Scorekeeping ready. Wait, there we go. All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 robots moving. 21-183 getting lined up. That is 1 out of the field for the Blue Lions. 21-183 lining up again. Shoot and right off the backboard for that second one. With 15 seconds left. Third one hitting the backboard. 0 for 3. 10 seconds left in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we have motion from all 4 robots here on the field. Currently right now, 97-85. Going ahead, grabbing 3 artifacts, trying to go ahead and get in scoring position. It looks like they shoot, and looks like they have scored at least 2 of those artifacts, and another 2 going up for the Red Alliance. 21-183 going scoring position. That's another backboard shot. Oh, dear God. One going out of the field for 31-964. Oh, yep, that's not fun. Okay, 31-964, another shot out of the field. That's another backboard shot. Coming down, 1 minute, 20 seconds left. That's another backboard shot again for the Blue Alliance, 21-83. That goes in. 1 minute, 10 seconds left. It is a 9-point differential between red and blue, but blue is currently gaining that lead. 31-964, another high-powered shot hitting the backboard. Another one hitting in for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance hitting their stride. Another one going in for the Blue Alliance. Currently right now, 50 seconds left. Blue hitting their stride with their shots. Another couple going in for the Blue Alliance. One going out for the Red Alliance currently. And it looks like 21-183 going ahead, grabbing a couple artifacts into their robot. 35 seconds left. Blue with a sizable lead. Red trying to go ahead, find their shooting rhythm. Currently right now, one going in, one going out for the Red Alliance. 21-183 going into scoring position. Trying to go ahead, score that last artifact in their robot, and it hits the backboard. 20 seconds left. It's the end game. Currently right now, one going up and out for the Red Alliance. 97-85 hitting that backboard. It looks like 2 of 3 going in for the Blue Alliance. 9 seconds left. Blue still with a sizable lead. Going into the last seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time has expired. Match is under review. So we'll see what our referees say, and we'll get back to you. Going back to the other field for match number 26 of 29. Okay, and the winner of that of the other match, 63-26. Wait, that one. What? Okay, I'm introducing this match, all right? 26 of 29, Red Alliance, 4,100, currently ranked 5, 25, 745, ranked 16, 11, 750 on the Blue Alliance, currently ranked 13, 14, 821, currently ranked 15. Okay, referees, ready. Scorekeeping, ready. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, that is 3 hitting the backboard, but 4,100 able to score for the Red Alliance. Another couple of artifacts hidden for the backboard for the Blue Alliance. 25, 745. Looks like they were not able to score any of those balls. Team 11, 750 trying to go ahead and score for the Blue Alliance. Currently right now, red with a little bit of a lead. 4,100 trying to go up. They shoot and miss. One going in and out for the Red Alliance. Coming down to 8. Oh, and autonomous is over.
3, 2, 1.
All right, looks like we have motion from all 4 robots. 25, 745, going ahead, shoot and score for the Red Alliance. And 4,100 scoring for the Red Alliance as well from long distance. 11, 750, scoring outside. Guys, there. All right, there we go. Another one. There we go. 25, 745, going ahead, trying to grab a couple artifacts for the Red Alliance and shoot and score. 14, 821, trying to go ahead, score for the, oh dear God. Another. Okay. 11, 750, trying to go ahead, score, and it hits the backboard for the Blue Alliance. 14, 821. That's another couple in for the Red Alliance. 14, 821, scoring for the Blue Alliance. That's another couple in. And Red Alliance scoring a lot of shots into the red goal. 11, 750, going ahead, lining up. They shoot. That's one off the backboard for 11, 750. One going in for 11, 750. And one going off the backboard. That is 14-8-21 trying to go ahead and help their partners on the Blue Alliance side. Red Alliance side, team 25-745, trying to go ahead and get in shorting position. That's another in for the Red Alliance. Go ahead, 25-745, go ahead. They shoot 1, 2, and 3 for the Red Alliance. Currently 37 seconds left. Red with a sizable lead at 98-55. 25-745, go ahead, shoot, and that's 1, 2, 3. 4,100 also scoring as well. 14-8-21 going ahead, trying to go and score for the Blue Alliance. That's 1 in, 2 in, 3 in for the Red Alliance and for Blue Alliance currently. End game has started with 16 seconds left. Red over the century mark. Another one in for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance going ahead, shooting and scoring. Another in for the Red Alliance and going out of the field. Another couple going in for the Blue Alliance. Another going out right there with 3, 2, 1. Time has expired. All right, let's introduce match number 27. That means we have 27, 28, and 29 left. And then we will be going into alliance selection, starting on the red alliance with team 13-2-45 and team 73-73. On the blue alliance, we have team 25-7-29 and 25-7-47. Randomize. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Oh. So close. Cycle time. Yes. Because I'm trying to get a better cycle time because they record it. And so I was like, oh, I come over, we introduce, we're good, everyone's here, and then we start the match. We don't have game refs. Yeah.
Do need to re-randomize.
Huh?
We need to when the team's wasn't initialized.
We don't re-randomize.
If the team was initialized, you're supposed to. I mean, they're not running initial autonomous. It doesn't matter. We're not running it autonomous. But so we're jumping.
Oh, asking them. So I was like, yes, yes. All right. For that last match, a score of 148-91. That's 5 ranking points to the Red Alliance. 4,100 stays at 25-745, moving up to 14. Blue Alliance, 11-750 and 14-821, dropping down to 15 and 16 respectively, but still getting that ranking point. Clean game, no foul points. Good. Referee's good. Scorekeeping good. All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got moving from 2 robots here on the field. That is a couple of shots going in, a couple artifacts going into the goals respectively for both red and blue alliances. Clearly right now, long distance shots from both of the, whoa, that was nice. That was good. All right, 2 minutes, 13 seconds left. A nice rebound from team 25-7-29. Another couple artifacts going in for the Blue Alliance. Team 13-2-45 going long distance. 1 in, 1 out for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we have movement from 3 of our robots here. Currently right now, 1 of those balls going out of the field. Long distance shots going from 13-2-45 and team 25-7-29. Team 73-73 shooting and hitting the backboard. Oh gosh, and another couple going in for the Blue Alliance. Couple of Red Alliance shots going up, shooting and scoring for the Red Alliance. Team 73-73 shooting outside, 25-7-47, releasing a couple onto the field. A couple more artifacts hitting in for the Blue Alliance. 1 minute, 20 seconds left. Blue still with a big lead, 25-7-29. Go ahead, shooting and scoring. Another couple in for the Blue Alliance and Red Alliance scoring as well. 25-7-29, shooting outside the field. 1 minute, 5 seconds left. Getting another couple in. That is 1 going in, 1 going out. 55 seconds left. Blue still with the lead, but red is closing that lead very quickly. 73-73, still hitting the backboard. Team 13-2-45 going long distance. They shoot and score. Long distance for the Red Alliance. 1 going out for the Red Alliance. 40 seconds left. Team 25-7-29, that's 1, 2, and 3 in for the Blue Alliance. 35 seconds left. Blue crossing the century mark. 25-7-29, grabbing another couple artifacts, trying to get into scoring position. Long distance shot with 1 and 2 and 3 in for the Blue Alliance. 73-73, hitting that backboard again. Not able to drop their shot. Blue still with the sizable lead with right about 10 seconds left. Blue Alliance still reining them into the blue goal with 7 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time has expired. Oh no, that actually wait. Wait, which team is 25-7-29? Which team was 7-5-7? That was nice. Listen, did you see what happened in the autonomous where it came off and rolled back into your robot? Yeah, that was nice. That was nice. That was really good. Yeah, no, see, it's under review again. I don't know. All right, well. We need 2 matches. Okay. Okay. Yeah. We're close. Okay. We're going into match number 28. 2 more matches, and then we're done with qualification matches. Now, no, not yet. Don't clap yet. Very big point to remember. As soon as match 29 is done, you need to have a representative ready for alliance selection. We will have the sheets with the rankings. I implore you, if you have not done scouting, take the next 2 matches and try to figure something out, because alliance selection is very important. So, after match 29, 1 representative, blue queuing, red queuing, blue queuing. Go to queuing. There you go. Send your representative over to queuing. And be ready for alliance selection after match number 29. We don't want to have to wait. Okay. Let's introduce these teams. Starting on the Red Alliance, currently ranked number 1 is 26,481. And currently ranked number 3 is 26,537. Over on the Blue Alliance side, currently ranked number 8 is Team 1002. And their alliance partners, currently ranked number 2 is Team 23,638 Firestorm. So this is a battle of the number 1, 2, and 3 seed teams who we may see as alliance captains in this selection if things work out, or maybe they don't. We'll see. All right. Red Alliance. Oh, let's look at the score before we go ahead and do that match. And the score for that last match, Red takes it with a score of 166 to 140. Oh, dear Lord. That is 100 foul points. Oh, no. 100 foul points to the Red Alliance. 13-45, moving up to 12. 73-73, moving up to 18. 25-7-29, staying at 10. 25-7-47, staying at 22. That's 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance, 2 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. As we keep saying, clean games matter. All right. Well, wait, did I already say randomize? No, wait, yeah, I forgot. I was in the middle. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. Wait. All right, are you ready now? Okay, cool. Randomize, yay. No touchy. Yeah, see? Okay. All right, referees ready. Scorekeeping ready. All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have robots moving here on the field. Oh gosh. Oh, we have a lot of game pieces going into the goals. With 20 seconds left, it is raining artifacts from from everywhere. Okay, dear God. Okay, with 13 seconds left, it is a close match between red and blue in the autonomous scores. Coming down to last seconds, 5 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, looks like we have movement from all robots here on the field. 26-4-81, going ahead and trying to score. 1 minute, 50 seconds left. We have movement from all the robots, and we have game pieces coming out from the field. Red has a sizable lead. right now. Oh, gosh. And we have game pieces that are going everywhere. All right. 26-5-37. Shooting and scoring one up two. There you go. Go. There you go. Another couple going in. It looks like 23-6-38 is not moving currently with 10:02 taking advantage of it at the current moment and trying to go ahead and score for their team. Red Alliance coming back into play. Oh, gosh. Another couple game pieces raining out. 1 minute, 8 seconds left. Blue has now closed the gap now. We have more game pieces going in. That's long distance, but 10:02 not able to make it. Another couple, 57 seconds left. Red has now regained the lead. Another lead change. Blue going in. Another couple going in for the Blue Alliance. Trying to go ahead, close the gap there. Blue has closed the gap again. Another couple going in, 10:02. Another couple going in. Another lead change. Blue has taken the lead. Red taking the lead again. It is another lead change. The lead is changing multiple times in this match. Blue is responding. Red is responding with more artifacts. Coming down, 28 seconds left. This is going to be a match that could determine the Alliance captain positions. Coming down, 20 seconds left. It is the end game. Shooting going up. That is 0-3 for 23-6-38. Another blue going in. Another couple going in with 7 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time has expired. This match is under review. All right, well, that was fun. Now we come to our last match, qualification match, correction, of the day. Now, as a reminder, once you are done with your last match, send a representative from your team that will represent your team during the Alliance selection over to queuing right over here behind field 1. So send your one representative over. I've already said, I think you probably should have done this earlier in the day or earlier in the season to go ahead and to scout. If you haven't, but still, you got like 2 minutes and whatever amount of seconds to go ahead and figure that out. Now, over on the Red Alliance side, we have team 11-347, currently ranked number 6, and 11-364, currently ranked 19. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we have team 9686, currently ranked 13, and team 5100, currently ranked number 9. And the score from that last match is Red taking it with a score of 145 to 123. The Red Alliance maintains, and not only that, 26-481 stays at 1, 26-537 moves up to 2, 23-638 moves down to 3, and 10:02 drops out and goes to rank number 10. All right, so last qualification match of the day. We've already introduced the teams, so.
He's holding his hand up still.
That's what I was like. I see thumbs up. All right, Red Alliance, ready. Blue Alliance, ready. All right, let's randomize. Referees, ready. Cool. All right, scorekeeping ready. All right, let's do this last qualification match in If I can have everyone make sure to stand back from the field, please, that would be great. Please and thank you. All right, cool. All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have movement from robots here on the field. That is 1, 2, and 3 going in. Looks like a couple going out of field currently from the Red Alliance. One for 18 seconds left. We have a lot of autonomous points being gained from the artifacts going into the red and blue goals. 11-3-47, able to score another 3 into the red goal. Over on the other side, 5100, going up shooting, hitting backboard. But it looks like missing both. With 1 second left, autonomous period is over.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we have motion from 3 robots currently. 1 robot is currently not moving. Right now, 5100 trying to shoot, and it looks like they get 3 shots in. 96-86 going ahead, trying to get into scoring position as well. That's up and out for 11-3-64. And another one out for 11-3-64 as well. 1 minute, 35 seconds left. 11-3-47, currently still not moving. Over on the other side, 11-3-64, trying to go ahead, get into scoring position. 96-86, able to score that first artifact. Going for the second, and they shoot and score. Another one scoring in. 11-3-47, able to start moving. Looks like 11-3-47 trying to move their alliance partners out of the way. 11-3-47 trying to go ahead, shoot. They get long distance and score. 11-3-47, and the field. Okay, there it goes, back. All right, 1:08 left. Blue still to lead, 36-27. Red has a lot to be able to basically make up. Those long distance shots are not making it for the Red Alliance. Currently right now, Blue is making their points right now with those shots going in. Currently right now, 50 seconds left. Blue still with a little bit of a lead. 5100, not moving. 96-86, trying to get into scoring position. They shoot and not score. They hit the backboard. 96-86, trying to go ahead and get into scoring position as well. They go up and score for the Red Alliance. Blue responds with another couple from 96-86. 32 seconds left. Blues still trying to close out that lead. 11-3-47. Trying to go ahead, get into a scoring position. Going long distance. They shoot and miss from long distance. 22 seconds left. Another one missing from long distance. 19 seconds left. Another one in for the Red Alliance. 13 seconds left. 10 seconds left. Red trying to go ahead, close out that lead with 7 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time is up. We are now done with our qualification matches for today. As I said before, make sure to send your one representative over to queuing for Field 1 for our line selections, which will be happening very soon. Teams, please make your way over to Alliance Selection. Once you have finished your last match for the day, send your one representative over behind Field 1 at queuing. All right, let's see what the last score is. And Blue takes the match with a score of 60-80. Oh, gosh. 60-83 with 20 foul points going to Blue. Currently right now, 11-3-47 stays at 6, 11-3-64 stays at 19, 96-86 stays at 13, 5100 stays at 8. Teams, please make your way over to queuing for field one. Your one representative for your team. Send them to queuing for field one for the alliance selection. Make your way over there immediately. I think the word is immediately for this. Yeah, no, it's immediately. Immediately make your way over. All right, if you are your team's representative for the alliance selection, make your way over to queuing. Field one queuing. Also, I don't need more than one person, but I remember that you guys are just wearing the same shirt, so it makes sense. Every team needs a representative. Even if you don't think you need a representative, you need a representative. Send him over. Okay. I need one representative from every team. Make your way over to queuing. Make your way over to queuing because we're about to start the alliance selection. All right, please make your way if you haven't over. If we have all the representatives, do we have all representatives? I need representatives for all teams. That includes, let's see who's missing. Do we have 26481? Raise your hand. Do we have Arcturus Artemis? That's what I was trying to make sure. Oh, there's 4100. We need a representative from 16757. From which team? We need a representative from Wolf Tech, 16757. Please report over to the stands. Thank you. I need it. All right, we're about to get started with our alliance selection. So I need the representatives ready to go right over here. I need representatives right over here for our alliance selection. If you are your representative, go ahead and be right over here. I need my sheet before I need my representatives over on field one side. Field one side, right over here. I need my representatives. If you're representing, come right here. Line up on that line. Line up on this line. Come on. Here. All right, you're come up here. Right there. Here. Okay, stay right there. Here. Come up on the line.
What, man? Long time no see.
Line. Actually, wait. You're blackout?
Yeah.
Go there. Let's see. If you're a representative, I need y'all right here on this line. Let me see. Here. Here. Yeah, because it
Okay.
would be possible for you.
Someone said top 16 only
Yeah.
goes up, so.
Yeah. Always 647. Yep. 4100? Yep. Go over here. If I come down here a little bit. Like, here, guys, come over. So, twisted axles. Right here. Microcosm. And then twisted.
I know.
Twisted axles. Microcosm. 11347. And then your 638. Go right from there. And then all y'all move down here.
I'm number 2.
You're number 2? We'll come down. Go right here. No, not you.
Oh, sorry, sir.
Move down. You're gonna go right here. Frostbite. There you go. Perfect. All right. I think that is everyone. So let's go ahead and get started. So, hello everyone. Welcome to, I would say, my favorite part of the day, where drama meets strategy. Welcome to the Alliance selection here at the Northwest League Tournament. We have gone through all of our qualification matches, but now we are heading into the playoffs, where we will be selecting 6 alliances that will compete to see who will be the champion here today. Now, through all of the rankings that we have done throughout the season and our 5 matches today, we have compiled a list of our top teams here. And our top 6 teams will have a shot of being an alliance captain. Each one of them will get to make a selection of another person or another team here to help them to fill out their alliance. There is one main rule when it comes to alliance selection. If you decline, it is almost game over. If you decline an invitation, you cannot accept from another team. However, you still maintain the right to be an alliance captain in our tournament here today. So, if Alliance 1 tries to choose Alliance 2, Alliance 1 tries to choose Alliance 2, Alliance 2 can decline, and they can still retain their right. If one decides to choose 6 and they also decline, 6 can still be an alliance captain, but they cannot accept an offer from any of the other teams. So, with that being said, let's go ahead and introduce our top 6 teams. I'm going to go from 6 and go all the way to our number 1. Starting at 6, it's team 11347. Going to our number 5, it's team 4100. Going to our number 4, team 6047. Our number 3, team 23638 Firestorm. Going to our number 2, it's team 26537 Arcturus Artemis. Wait a second. What? No. 6. Wait, where's my 6? Where's my 5? Where's my 4? Listen, y'all have made decisions already. We don't know what's going on. So, where's my 3? 2. You out there? See? No, you understood directions. Good job. I respect you. Good job. Now, to our number 1 seed who gets the first pick in this year's draft. It's team 26481 Frostbite. All right. Now, there's a reason I said you can't go other places just yet, because other people may mess up your alliance selection choices. Just saying. Now, with the first pick in this year's draft, who would you like to select?
Firestorm.
You're ready, Firestorm. What do you have to say?
3638 Firestorm graciously accepts.
All right, come on over. Now, a little thing about what happens when we have an alliance selection spot that needs another person in it. Everyone gets to move up, so you now become our number 3. You now become our number 4. You now become our number 5, which means we need a new number 6. That is going to be team 9785, Kronos. All right. Now, going to our number 2 seed. With your pick in this year's draft, who would you like to select?
Team 26537 invites Cypher 25729 to join our lines.
All right, Cypher.
Team 25729 Cypher graciously accepts.
All right, that's our number 2 seed completed. Going to our number 3 seed, who would you like to select?
Team 1002 Circuit Runners Surge.
Team 1002.
Team 1002 Circuit Runners Surge graciously accepts.
That's our number 3 seed complete. Going to our number 4, who would you like to select with your pick in this year's draft?
Team 4100 Microcosm graciously invites Team 11347 Circuit Runners Robotics Blackout to be our
All right, what do you have to say?
Team 11347 graciously accepts.
All right, come on, move on up, which means you get a free advancement up to the number 5 spot, which means we need a new number 6. That is going to be Team 5100 Darbots. right, going to our number 5. Who would you like to select in this year's draft?
Team 9785 graciously invites Team 9686 Raiders of the Ark.
9686.
Team 9686 graciously accepts.
All right. Now, we have one last spot in this year's draft. With the last pick in this year's draft, who would you like to select to be on your alliance?
I would like to invite actress Apollo.
Team 13245.
Team 13245, Arcturus Apollo graciously accepts.
All right. That completes our 6 alliances. Now, as a reminder, this is not a normal tournament. This is what we call double elimination. You need 2 losses to be out. So, 1 loss isn't necessarily going to hurt you. But it's very important that you stay on your toes because this will matter towards who advances to our state championship. So, what I also encourage, if you were not selected, please don't leave because here's the thing. One of the most important parts about FIRST is not just about the robots, it's about all the other stuff surrounding it. Because we also have our awards coming out as well. Things like our Think Award, things like Control, things like Inspire. So, for that, I encourage you guys, stay here, find a team to cheer on, and I implore you, have fun because this is about to be an explosive tournament. If you guys don't know, majority of the champions from the state within the last 15 years have come out from the combination of these 2 leagues. So, you're probably going to see a combination that you will probably see on the world stage here today. So give them a round of applause. All right. We will be starting. Actually, I need all of our alliance captains to meet over with our head referee to be able to discuss how this tournament is going to go. If you need to switch out your representative, please do so now to meet with the head referee. Hey, so if you have a representative that needs to be in this meeting, actually your representative needs to be in this meeting, so get the representative that needs to be in this meeting and get them here immediately to meet with our head referee. Please and thank you.
Okay, so first off, congratulations, guys. It's been a long day, but we still got 10 more matches. Alliances 3 and 6 need to be on field 2. You have 10 minutes to get the queuing and get on the field so we can start.
You need to be at queuing on the field by 4 o'clock, no later, 4 o'clock.
Questions? You can take a picture when it's going to stay up. This is where we're going to rotate through this. This is how our matches are going to go.
4 o'clock, go.
Okay, well,
We'll tell them. They would. All right, guys. There's an issue. It is 3, 2, 1. All right. We have all 6 alliances missing. I don't know if we should be clapping about that. Yeah, exactly. You know what? You know what? I like that. Listen, first person to get here wins. We give them free pass. I want to do that. I want to do that only because I'm slightly petty. Only. Did you say slightly? No, you're correct. I'm more than slightly. That's true. Yeah, wow, okay. All right. Remember, we need, for match number 1, that will be Alliance 4 and 5. Alliance 4 is Team 4100 and 11347. Alliance 5 is Team 9785 and 9686. Those will be on Field 1. Field 2 will be Alliance 3 versus Alliance 6, which will be 6047 and Team 1002 and 5100 and 13245. All right. As our teams start to get onto the field for match number 1, let me give a couple tidbits on how this is going to work. We are in a double elimination. That means for all, they have received a first play until 4. And match 6. To go to 10. The winner will stay the people in the testing 1, 2. All right, let's go ahead and introduce these teams. Okay, awesome. Let's go ahead and introduce these teams. Remember, winner here advances to playoff match number 3. Loser advances to playoff match number 6. It's double elimination. So, starting on Alliance 4, it's Team 4100 Microcosm. And our Alliance partners, Team 86 Raiders of the Ark. All right. Good. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, good. Let's go ahead and randomize. All right. 3 all day. All right, referees, ready. Scorekeeper, ready. Let's start this playoffs right in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got 3 robots moving. 11-3-47 going into position. 97-85 going ahead trying to score into the goal. Looks like we have long range from Team 4100 as well. Currently right now, 2 minutes, 17 seconds left. Alliance 4 trying to make their way through with a couple big artifact scores here in the first couple seconds with 8 seconds left. 11-3-47.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We have movement from 4 robots here total. 11-3-47 able to get a couple artifacts out and long range. Team 4100 going long, and that's 2 in for Team 4100. 97-85 trying to respond with a couple artifacts into the blue goal, and they score. 1 minute, 43 seconds left. Currently right now, we have a sizable lead for Alliance number 4. 11-3-47 going, shoot, and it comes right out for 11-3-47. 4100 going in. 97-85 going in, trying to score, and they shoot, and they do. That's a couple long-range shots and a couple going out for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance trying to catch up with 1 minute, 20 seconds left. Couple artifacts coming back onto the field for Red Alliance. Blue Alliance currently trying to get back in. A couple of those artifacts coming out from the field, but they're making those shots into the goal. 1 minute, 8 seconds left. This lead is closing between the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance. Red able to score right over 97-85, 96-86 also trying to go ahead, grab a couple artifacts. Those are a couple scores from Team 4100. 11-3-47 trying to go ahead, get into scoring position, going long, and they shoot and score for the Red Alliance. Another one going outside for the Red Alliance. 45 seconds left. Red is making that lead bigger. 97-85 trying to help them catch up. That's another one in for the Blue Lions. 96-86 going, shooting, hitting the backboard. 35 seconds left, 89-50. Alliance 4 still able to score right now. We have a lot of overflow happening over for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance trying to catch up. Red Alliance almost getting to that century mark. They're hitting it right now. 20 seconds left. Anything can happen in this match. There you go. They're going in. They are dropping in for the Red Alliance with 13 seconds left. It's anyone's game. 97-85, trying to make those last minute scores of 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time has expired. To go field of the day between our Red Alliance. Robotics over Alliance Partners team, third. Winner of this up for match number 5 to avoid. So, Red Alliance, ready? Blue Alliance, ready? Let's go ahead and randomize. All right, all right. Waiting for one more. Success. All right. Referees, ready. Scorekeeper, ready. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have action from 3 robots here on the field. Team 1002, oh dear God. And their allies, oh dear God. Their allies partners are shooting at the red goal and blue goals respectively with right about 15 seconds left. Alliance, oh dear God. Dear God, get those. Okay, we have a lot of balls coming out of the field with 5 seconds left. Alliance 3 has made their mark, but Blue Alliance will not be denied. Oh dear God.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3,
None.
2, 1.
We have movement from all of our robots here on the field. Oh, and that's another artifact out. All right, Twisted Axles going long and they shoot and score. Oh, dear Lord. Okay. Yeah. All right, we have all artifacts going in. Alliance 6 has closed the gap right now. 1-point differential. Team 1002 going ahead, trying to grab some more. Over on the Blue Alliance side. Team 5100 going green and shoots out of the field. Currently right now, Red has taken the lead and increased the gap ever more. Team 5100 trying to grab some artifacts over from the other side of the field. Team 1002 raining some artifacts down onto the field. It's 52-36 over to the Red Alliance. Team 5100 able to score another set and another set of artifacts going onto the field. 1 minute, 3 seconds left, 61-42. Oh gosh. More artifacts going out of the field. Look, and there we go. Another couple scores from Twisted Axles. Another couple as well from Team 1002, playing defense on Team 5100, and now artifact is going out of the field. Team 1002 trying to get to scoring position. Team 5100 trying to go, oh, and another one coming out of the field. Team 5100 trying to go ahead again to scoring position as well, trying to grab some artifacts. Twisted Axles trying to get into scoring position. 1002 looks like they may have had a problem with the side of their robot. We'll see if their alliance partner can hold out on the other side. Team 13-245 and Team 16-47. A little bit of defense being played. Long range going from Twisted Axles in 13-245. With 10 seconds left, is it possible for the Blue Alliance to close the gap with 6 seconds? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now, our match is under review for this match 2 of our Northwest League tournament. Our referees will go through, figure out what the math is here, and we'll come back to you with our results. Now, let's take a look at the score from match number 1. That is Red Alliance. All right, and Red takes the match with a score of 92-74. Alliance 3 will move on to playoff match 4. Alliance 6 will go to playoff match 5 to fight to not be eliminated. All right, let's go ahead and introduce these teams starting on the Red Alliance. Alliance number 1, starting with Team 26481 Frostbite. And their alliance partners, Team 23638 Firestorm. Over on the Blue Alliance, starting up, we have Team 4100 Microcosm. And their alliance partners, Team 11347 Circuit Runners Robotics Blackout. Remember, the winner of this match advances to playoff match number 7. And in this double elimination format, all they need after that is one more win to get to that final match. One after. Yeah, it'll get to semifinals. Yeah, you're right. Good point. Winner goes to semifinals. All right. All right. Okay. Red Alliance. Ready? Red Alliance. Ready? Blue Alliance. Ready? All right. Let's randomize. Okay. Nice. All right. Referees. Ready? Scorekeeping. Ready? All right, guys, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. We have action from all robots here on the field. Team 23638 making their shots along with their alliance partners. Oh, dear God. There we go. And going up and in. 2 minutes, 17 seconds left. It's close between the red and blue alliances, but red is taking the lead quickly. With 5 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red coming out with a sizable lead going into the teleoperated period. Team 23638 going through and trying to grab a couple of those artifacts to go ahead and score for red. And that is a deluge of artifacts going in for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has a little bit to catch up with. That is another couple for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance trying to go ahead, get active. 11-3-47. Looks like they're currently not moving. They're immobile, trying to get them back up and working. Currently, 1 minute, 30 seconds left. Some of the artifacts are coming out from the field. A couple hitting the backboard. 1 minute, 25 seconds left. And Alliance 1 with right about 80. They're about to cross over the century mark in a little bit. 1 minute, 15 seconds left. 82-34. Currently right now, 11-3-47 back to moving and working. 23-6-38 back to working currently. 11-3-47 trying to play a little bit of defense. There we go. 1 minute left. That's another couple in for the Red Alliance. They are trying to extend this lead as much as possible. With 45 seconds left, Alliance 1 still a sizable lead over Alliance number 4. Blue is going to have to do a lot to be able to get their lead back. With 29 seconds left, trying to basically catch up currently. The Blue Alliance trying to get around that point. Currently right now, red has passed over the century mark. That's another 3 in for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance trying to go ahead and count for some points. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time has expired. I'm going to wait. I'm going to introduce introduce the next match and wait. Yeah, they're coming. Nope. All right, let's take a look at this score. That is a red win with a score of 140 to 66. The Alliance 1 will advance to playoff match 7. Alliance 4 drops into the lower bracket where they will have to compete to stay alive in this tournament. Now, going over to match number 4. All right, let's go ahead and introduce these teams. Starting off with the Red Alliance, the number 2 ranked Alliance. First off, team 26-537, Arcturus Artemis. And their Alliance partners, team 25-729, Cypher. Their Alliance 3 opponents is team 60-47, Twisted Axles, and team 10-02, Circle Runners Robotic Surge. All right. In the meantime, while we're waiting for a technical issue to be looked at, for our teams here today, if you have basically turned in a portfolio for judging, you can get your portfolio over here at our table. You can grab your portfolio. Also, if you only provided a digital copy of your portfolio, we also have judging feedback forms for you as well. So please make sure to pick up either your portfolio or your single feedback form here at our table. Please and thank you. All right, referees ready. Scorekeeping ready. All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. We have action from all 4 robots. We have movement of a lot of our artifacts going into our goals. Team 1002 going through, scoring a lot of artifacts, but Team 25-729 going long distance. Another couple of artifacts going in for the Red Alliance and for the Blue Alliances. Currently right now, with 2 minutes, 8 seconds left, Alliance 2 is making a little bit of a lead going into the teleoperated period. And that's long distance from Twisted Axles with another couple to end the teleoperated period.
2, 1.
All right, looks like we have a little lead for the Red Alliance. Currently right now, Team 60-47 trying to get ready to go ahead, grab a couple. And it looks like they are in position. Team Twisted Axles going ahead. And a couple more going in, but hitting backboard for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance taking advantage of those missed shots and grabbing a couple into the blue goal. 1 minute, 35 seconds left. Alliance 2 is now coming back with more artifacts going into the red goal. 1 minute, 26 seconds left. The lead closing up between the Red Alliances and Blue Alliances. But Red is extending their lead surely but slowly. 1 minute, 14 seconds left. 26-5-37, going ahead trying to score. Twisted Axles over on the other side. Trying to go ahead and release a couple of the items there. Trying to go ahead and release artifacts back onto the field. 26-5-37, letting those artifacts fly into the red goal. And that's 2 of 3 in, and then 1 back into the field. 52 seconds left. Alliance 2 already over the century mark with another couple going in for the Blue Alliance. 40 seconds left. They're closing the gap between the 2 alliances. Another couple going in for the Red Alliance and for Blue Alliance. Going long distance, Twisted Axles. That's another 3 for 60-47. But to keep their lead, Alliance 2 is going fast. It looks like it's a 2-point differential. It's all going to come down to these points. 18 seconds left. It's a lead change back over to the Blue Alliance with 13 seconds left. Twisted Axles going forward long distance, another couple. But it looks like we have 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time has expired. So we will see. All right, let's see what happens here. We have a red win. with a score of 172 to 169. 20 foul points going to that Blue Alliance, but it wasn't enough. Red Alliance moves on to match number 7, and then Alliance 3 moves to match number 6. All right, let's go ahead and introduce these teams, starting off with Alliance 4, Team 4100 and 11347. On the Blue Line side, we have Team 5100 and 13245. This is an interesting match because we have sister teams 4100 and 5100 competing against each other in this match. This is the beginning of the lower bracket matches. Winner advances. Loser, unfortunately, is eliminated from the playoffs. Referees ready. Scorekeeping ready. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. We have action from all robots here on the
Drive.
11-3-47 trying to go ahead and get into scoring position. It looks like they're fighting their alliance partners over on the other side. 11-3-47 going ahead, shooting and scoring along with their partners, Team 4100. 1 minute, 20 seconds left. It looks like we're about to see a lead change possibly. Team 4100 shooting and scoring. 11-3-47 also shooting and scoring. Looks like a lead change over to the Red Alliance. For the Blue Alliance, we see 13-245s going ahead and deploying some of their artifacts back out onto the field. Team 5100 trying to go ahead and score. Looks like they got a couple more in. Another lead change, but it looks like Red Alliance able to maintain it, but no, lead change over to the Blue Alliance. It looks like we have a little bit of action here where Alliance 4 is making their way 57-52. A clear differential here. Another set come down, 36 seconds left. 3-point differential. Team 5100 trying to go against 13-245. Another one going in for Team 4100. One going off the backboard. Alliance 4, Alliance 6. It is a difference of right about 10 points. 15 seconds left. Another backboard shot that could be costly for their Alliance. Alliance 4 is still trying to hit. 11-3-47, trying to go ahead. Make their way in. Alliance 4, 2, 1. So, obviously, we have to work out some math. But even after then, we see a little bit of a differential between Alliance 4 and Alliance 6. We'll see how that comes out with the points. This match is under review. Blue Alliance takes it with a score of 129-105. That is 20 foul points to Alliance 6. And with that, Team 4100 and Team 11347 have been eliminated. So, thank you guys for competing. Alliance 6, you will be moving to playoff match 8. All right, let's go ahead and introduce this next match. We have Alliance 3 versus Alliance 5. Remember, we are in the lower bracket, which means winner here advances. Loser, unfortunately, is eliminated from the playoffs. So, introducing our team, starting off on Alliance 3, it's Team 6047, Twisted Axles. And their alliance partners, Team 1002, Circuit Runners Robotic Surge. Over on the blue line side, we have alliance number 5, starting out with Team 9785, Chronos. And their partners, Team 9686, Raiders of the Ark. Red Alliance, ready. Blue Alliance, ready. Let's randomize. All right. Referees, ready. Scorekeeping, ready. All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. That's action from all 4 robots. We see a couple artifacts going into the blue and red goals. We see items going out of the field. It looks like Twisted Axles and 1002 are going long distance. 2 minutes, 13 seconds left. Alliance 3 is making a sizable lead. No action from Team 9686 and 9785. With 5 seconds left in the autonomous period. 3, 2, 1. Autonomous has ended.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, that is right about a very large lead for the Red Alliance going into teleoperated period. There's a lot of defense being played between 9686 and 1002. That's 1 going in for 9686, 2. That's 3 going in 9785. 1 of 3 being made for their alliance. Team 1002 trying to go against Team 9785. 1002 going close, and that's 3 in. Twisted Axles going long, and that is 1 going in. That's 2 going in. 9785 not trying to be outmatched, trying to go ahead and close the gap between the 2 alliances. Team 1002 going ahead trying to grab some, while Team 6047 Twisted Axles going ahead and trying to go ahead and go long distance. Another couple in for Team 1002, while on the other side 9785, 9686 trying to go ahead, get into alignment, shoot and score. Another artifact for the Blue Alliance. For Red, currently still have a lead with 73. Another couple going out from the red goal. 55 seconds left. That lead is still large, but anything can happen in right about a minute. 9785 consistent with their shot. A lot of overflow between the 2. A lot of overflow there. There we go. Another shot. Twisted Axles going ahead, dumping them out. 9686 going ahead and grabbing them really quickly for the other alliance. 35 seconds left. Alliance 3 about to cross the century mark. 9785 missing their mark with a couple of shots hitting the backboard. 27 seconds left. Still trying to go to century mark. Alliance 3, and they've met the century mark with the 18 seconds left. Going long distance between 1002 and Twisted Axles 9686. Going ahead, trying to go ahead and play a little starvation strategy with 10 seconds left. 1002 trying to go ahead, get over. 9785 trying to make their last shots. 3, 2, 1. Time has expired. All right, we'll see how the scores come out for match number 6. All right. I need Alliance 1 and Alliance 2 to make their way. Alliance 1 is 26,481 and 23,638. And Alliance 2, 26,537 and 25,729. Report to the field immediately. Take a look at those scores. And it looks like a red win with a score of 136 to 69. So Alliance 3 will advance to playoff match 8. Alliance 5, teams 97-85 and 96-86 have been eliminated. So we are going to continue and go back into the upper bracket with our number 1 and number 2 ranked alliances here at the Northwest Tournament. All right, we need teams on the field. We are missing 26, 537, and 25, 729. They need to be on the field immediately. I need Arcturus to be on the field. Arcturus Artemis on field. And Cypher, where are you guys? There you go. There's both of you. All right. So let's introduce these teams, starting off with Alliance number 1 with team 26,481 Frostbite. And their alliance partners, team 23,638 Firestorm. Over on the other side, Blue Alliance, Alliance number 2, we have team 26,537 Arcturus Artemis, and their partners, team 25,729 Cypher. Now, here is the deal. The winner of this match advances to the final match, match number 10, or possibly last match. Correction. And then the loser of this match will have another shot of what we call the last chance match in match number 9. Randomize. All right. Referees, ready. Scorekeeping, ready. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. We have motion from all robots here on the field. We have artifacts getting into those goals. Team 23-638 going ahead and scoring a couple right there. We have another couple going in for the Red Alliance. Another couple going in. That is 3 of them going out of the field. Another one going outfield for Blue. There is a lot of artifacts airborne right now. With 5 seconds left, it's going to be a very high autonomous score here between these two teams, these two alliances.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we have action from all 4 robots here on the field. Teams 23-638 able to go ahead. That is 0 of 3 scored for the Red Alliance with those first couple shots, but they recover with 1 of 2 for that second set for Team 23-6-38. 1 minute 40 seconds left. Alliance 2 with a sizable lead. Another couple going in. That's another 2. 1, 2, 3 going in. 1 minute 30 seconds left. Alliance 2 still with a sizable lead. Red trying to make up that difference. Another couple going in from Team 26-5-37 and another from Team 23-6-38. Team 25-7-29 going ahead in the corner and going ahead grabbing another couple artifacts. Going ahead getting ready to shoot long distance. And another couple in for the Blue Alliance. Another long range 1 and 2 from Team 25-7-29. 1 minute 3 seconds left. Alliance 2 still with a sizable lead on the Red Alliance. Currently right now Team 26-4-81 still not moving. So now it's a 1v2 match. 26-5-37 still getting artifacts in, and now we're back to moving for 26-4-81. 45 seconds left. Alliance 2 has already eclipsed 100 points. 26-5-37 going ahead. Another couple in. That's another long range shot from the Blue Alliance. 33 seconds left. Alliance 2 with another shot in. 26-4-81 trying to go ahead, get into position. Another couple going in for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance still trying to keep that lead with 20 seconds left. Another couple going in for the Red Alliance and Blue Alliances. Alliance 2 at this point trying to keep that lead going into the end of this period. 10 seconds left. It's all about the parking and everything else. Come down to 3, 2, 1. Time has expired. We need Alliance 3 and Alliance 6 to go ahead and get on field. Alliance 3 and Alliance 6 to get on field 2 for match number 8. Let's take a look at those scores. And it looks like Blue takes the win with a score of 147-78. An upset, which means Alliance 1 drops down into the lower bracket to compete in match number 9. But Alliance 2 has punched their ticket into the finals. All right, let's go ahead and introduce these teams. One of these teams will be advancing into the last chance match before our finals, and the other will be eliminated. So starting off on the Red Alliance, Alliance number 3, starting with team 60-47, Twisted Axles. And Their alliance partners, Team 10-02, Circuit Runners Robotics Surge. Going over to alliance number 6, starting off on the captain, Team 5100 Darbots. And their alliance partners, Team 13-245, Arcturus Apollo. After we finish with this next match, we will then be going into our first award segment. So there will be a little break between this match and then our next match. Alliance, ready. Blue Alliance, ready. Let's go ahead and randomize. All right. Referees, ready. Scorekeeping, ready. Let's go ahead and start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. That's moving from all 4 robots. That's Team 1002 and Twisted Axles going long distance. Team 1002 going for that second shot. And that's 1, 2, and 3 in. Over on the other side, Team 5100 Darbots. Another couple in, going in, and one hitting the backboard for the Blue Alliance. Currently right now, another couple going in for 60-47, trying to get into position with 3 seconds left. 2, 1, and time has expired for
pick up your controllers.
Period.
3, 2, 1.
All right, now we have movement from all robots here on the field. Alliance 3 coming out with a little bit of a lead. Ooh, and Twisted Axle shooting out from the field. 1 minute, 50 seconds left. That's another couple going in for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, 5100 Darbots trying to go ahead, score. Couple consistent shots in for the Blue Alliance. Red trying to keep that lead. Another couple going in. Another long-range shot from Twisted Axle, 60-47. Team 13-245 also scoring as well. Another couple in, Team 5100 shooting and scoring. Another couple from Team 10-02. A little bit of traffic there in the middle of the field. Alliance 3 still maintaining their lead. Another couple going in. 1 minute, 17 seconds left, 79-53. 5100 still with a consistent shot right there for their alliance. Team 1002 go ahead, trying to grab another couple artifacts. Team 5100 trying to play a little bit of defense there as well. That's 1 and 2 in. Another couple in for the Red Alliance. 59 seconds left. Alliance 3 still with a little bit of a lead. 54 seconds left. Alliance 3 still leading. Alliance 6 trying to get rid of that lead quickly. Twisted Axles trying to get into position. 60-47 going in. With 37 seconds left, Alliance 3 still having a little lead, but 5100 still consistent shot. Another one going out the field. Team 1002 grabbing another artifact. Another one going out the field. 20 seconds left. $15 seconds left. Alliance 3 looks like they have a sizable lead. They've already crossed the century mark. 8 seconds left. Number 3 from Team 1002. 2, 1. Time has expired. All right, we'll see how the math works out for match number 8. And in the meantime, we will be getting ready for our award segment number 1. All right, let's take a look at those scores. And the winner is Red Alliance with a score of 167-95. Alliance 3 advances to playoff match 9 to compete in the last chance match. Unfortunately, Alliance 6, Team 5100 and Team 13245 have been eliminated. Thank you guys for competing. So, here is what we are going to do. Welcome to our awards segment. Now, here is the main rules for what's about to happen. We are going to announce our awards. When we announce the award, if you can, when you guys hear your name, if you hear your name, please come up this way. Do not run down the stairs. You'll come down. You'll come through our awesome high five line, and then from there, go back to your seats. So, with that being said, can I have my judges come up, and we are going to give out the first award. So, what is the first award, Alex?
The Design Award. So the first word is the Design Award. Okay. The Design Award celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics while meeting this season's challenge. The team's design process results in a robot that is efficient, effective, and inspiring in the way it tackles the game. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This robot's design literally blew us away. Engineered to provide smooth operation, it's built to be consistent in the match, not just pretty in the pits. The Design Award is presented to Team 25745, Innovation Academy Team 1.
our second award is Reach Award. The Reach Award goes to a team that has brought new people into first, whether new teams, mentors, or volunteers, and inspire them to embrace the first culture, helping our community grow and thrive. This year, this team practically stretched like a rubber band, snapping into every corner of community with STEM workshop and mentorship. This team is aspiring to shoot for the moon. So our winner for Reach Award this year is number 26537, Artemis.
All right. Thank you, guys. All right. Now, with that being said, we have 4 minutes before we go back into our last chance match between Alliance 1 and Alliance 3, which will then determine who will then advance to our finals here at the Northwest League Tournament. So, teams, make sure you're on the field here on field 1 for match number 9, ready in 3 minutes, 45 seconds on field. All right, real quick thing. So if you need a snack for right now plus on the way home, because I know it's been a long day, I would suggest you guys go to concessions because it is about to close. So they have a lot of different things. I suggest you go over there, get some snacks, and basically fuel yourselves either right now or to get ready for right after we are done here today. So concessions is about to close. Go ahead and grab some treats before they go ahead and close today. Thank you. Two minutes left. 2 minutes left until teams must be on field. 2 minutes left. One minute until teams must report on field. All right. With our teams reporting, let's go ahead and introduce these teams. This is what we call the last chance match. This match will determine the second spot to go into the finals here at the Northwest League Tournament. Here we go. Coming off of an upset, but still trying to get into the finals, our #1 seeded alliance, starting with Team 26481 Frostbite. And their alliance partners, Team 23638 Firestorm. And over on the other side, we have Team Alliance 3, starting off with Team 6047 Twisted Axles. And their alliance partners, Team 1002 Circle Runners Robotics Surge. Winner here advances. Loser is eliminated from the playoffs. All right. Referees, ready. Scorekeeping, ready. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have action from all robots here on the field. Team 23638 with a couple shots raining in and out of the field. And we have Twisted Axles with 2 shots coming out from the field. Another couple coming out from the field. Another one coming out from the field for Twisted Axles. With 2 minutes, 8 seconds left, Alliance 1 still coming in with a couple more shots. And time has expired.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, it looks like Alliance 3 coming out with a little bit of a lead coming into the teleoperated period. And it looks like we have movement from Team 1002, and it looks like that shot did not land. Team 23-6-38, trying to go ahead and make do without their partner for the current moment. That's 3 in for Team 1002. Team 23-6-38 going up. That's 1 of 3 in for Firestorm. Twisted Axles going ahead and making their shot. Oh, nice. Okay. There we go. Another couple going in. Alliance 3 trying to keep their lead. Alliance 1 is getting close to getting back into this game. Coming in, 1 minute, 20 seconds left. That's 1 of 2 going in. 1 minute, 15 seconds left. A lead change. Red has come back into the game, but Alliance 3 is now lead changing again. Another 2-point differential between Red and Blue. Another shot in for the Red Alliance and for Blue Alliances. Right now, 4-point differential. 1-point differential between Alliances 1 and 3. Another one out of the... Another one out. 50 seconds left. Another lead change for Alliance 1. Alliance 3 down 2. Another couple out for the Blue Alliance. And it looks like Alliance 3 has now regained the lead. Another one in for Team 1002. 90-97. This is a close match. Another couple in for the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliances. Alliance 3 looks like they're still maintaining their lead, but it looks like Team 23, 638 still trying to keep them in this match. Team 1002 trying to go ahead and trying to score another 2 in for the Blue Alliance. It looks like Red Alliance trying to go ahead and save this match, save their chances of this last match with 3, 2, 1. All right, time has expired. So we will see how the math turns out for this match. The last chance match determine who will represent our alliances here in the finals at the Northwest League Tournament. All right, let's take a look at the points, and it is a Blue win with a score of 104 to 149. Alliance 3 goes to the finals. That's a 30-point foul that was also given over to that alliance as well. So congratulations to Alliance 3, but we also want to say thank you to Alliance 1 of 26-481, 23-638 for competing. In our final match, we will have Alliance 2 versus Alliance 3, a rematch of match number 4 in our finals. All right. So if I can have our judges come back up, we have another set of awards to give out. I'm pretty good.
Your voice?
Yeah,
Starting to go, isn't it?
It's done. My voice is done.
sustain. Hello, hello. Can you hear me? Yeah. Okay. Okay. The Sustain Award celebrates. The Sustain Award celebrates the team that plans for the future of their program. Okay. Okay. Ensuring it will thrive long after today. They have established plans for finances, projects, or team sustainability.
Sorry. Hello. Sorry. Hello. The Control Award celebrates a team that uses sensors and software to enhance their robot's performance. With innovative solutions like autonomous operation, smarter mechanical systems, or sensor use, they tackle game challenges with creativity and skill, showing how technology can push their robot to the next level. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team came prepared to control the field with their extensive mechanism modeling and testing. Their work in controls and feedback systems resulted in lightning-fast artifact sorting and indexing. They torched the competition, earning the #1 rank during today's qualification matches. The Control Award is presented to Team 23638 Firestorm.
The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some subassembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This robot doesn't make the driver guess, it communicates. The result is selective control shooting that can hit any color pattern. In the end, the path to victory is in the lights. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, is presented to Team 25729 Cypher. And they're surprised.
Congrats, 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 congratulations, 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 congratulations. All right, it's time for Sustain Award. The Sustain Award celebrates the team that plans for the future of their program, ensuring it will thrive long after today. They have established plans for finances, projects, or team sustainability, track their progress, and show dedication to leadership and long-term growth. Here is what judges say about the winner of this award. This is a local area team whose commitment to long-term impact is anything but sheepish. For their community relationship and teamwork, the judges proudly recognize team 16757 Wolf Tech for this award. Good job. Thank you. Good job. Good job, guys. Good job.
All right. So thank you, judges. All right, so here's the deal. we technically have one more match today. And here's the deal. Now, we have Alliance 2 versus Alliance 3. Now, if the Red Alliance wins, it's one and done. They are the champions here today. However, if the Blue Alliance wins, our Alliance number 3, if they can complete an upset that they did not complete in match number 4, then we get one bonus match. Winner takes all. So, with that being said, 40 seconds, I need teams to report to the field for possibly our last match here at the Northwest League Tournament. All right. Okay. That works. All right, so here is the deal. As I said, we have Alliance 2 versus Alliance number 3. If Red takes this match, they are champions here today at our league tournament. If Blue wins this match, they get a chance to take it to what we would consider a rubber match, their third time competing in this configuration. And if they can win in that match, then Blue can take the championship here today. So here is what we are going to do, because this could be potentially the final match. I'm going to introduce each of these teams individually, and in the spirit of gracious professionalism, we are going to do our handshake. So if you guys want, y'all will come. You're going to go right over there as I introduce you guys. So starting off on the Red Alliance. First up, the captain. We have team 26537 from the STREM HQ Tech Academy Family and Community from Alpharetta, Georgia. It's Arcturus Artemis. And their alliance partners, also family and community team from Marietta, it's team 25729 Cypher. So with this, they can advance to the state championship. Now, on our other side, Alliance 3, an interesting story. Both of them individually have been state champions before. Both of them have gone to the world championship. We also have a former world champion as well on this team. So let's see if they can make it to the state championship once again. And actually, this configuration, I believe, has also beaten in the league tournament and also has won state championship before, if I remember correctly. So, introducing our captain, first off, team 6047 Twisted Axles. Twisted Axles, Dell, PTC, and Homeschool from Douglasville, Georgia. And then, I will be honest, I'm a little biased. This is one of my favorite teams because this is where I came from. Team 10-02, Circuit Runners Robotics, Surge. From Marietta, Georgia, Parker Street E. Prince, Chick-fil-A, NCR, Seva Group, Wheeler Magna Foundation Center for Advanced Studies, General Motors, and Joseph Wheeler High School. Now, in the spirit of gracious professionalism, let's shake hands and let's have a good match. All right. So, with that being said, Red Alliance, let's make sure. All right. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Let's randomize. All right. 23. All right. Referees, are we ready? Scorekeeper, ready? Audience, are we ready? All right. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. We have action from 4 robots here on the field. Team 1002 is scoring, as well as Team 25, 729 also scoring as well. Long-range shots going out of the field, and it looks like we have some inconsistent shooting, but it looks like Alliance 2 is keeping a sizable lead. With 10 seconds left in the autonomous period, we have artifacts that are raining outside of the field. Twisted Axles trying to get a couple more with 4 seconds left in the autonomous period. 2, 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, that's Alliance 2 versus Alliance 3. Alliance 2 coming out with a 14-point lead. Coming on to the field, Twisted Axles going ahead, trying to get set up for the long-distance shot. 10-02 trying to go short distance. 729 able to score into the red goal. Over on the other side, we have Team 10-02 trying to grab some artifacts. And it looks like we have a little bit of issues with trying to get a couple of those balls. But Team 26-537 going ahead, trying to keep their team in contention right now. 20-plus point differential between these two teams. Team 10-02 trying to get into position. And it looks like a little bit, two shots in from both of the Blue Alliance robots. And it looks like we are closing the gap between red and blue, but red still has a sizable advantage. Team 25, 729 trying to score. And it looks like another 2 balls going in. With right about a minute left, that 10 points looks a little bit like it could disappear real quickly. With 1 minute left, Alliance 2 versus Alliance 3. Right about 10 points separating the two. Looks like between Twisted Axles and the other team trying to get in, Team 26, 537, their consistent shot, allowing them to be able to stay in the match. But Alliance 3 is staying in with 40 seconds left. And another long-range shot hitting the backboard and coming out the field. 35 seconds left. They are closing the gap, but Alliance 2 is not letting them get ahead with right about a couple seconds left in this match. 25 seconds. Alliance 2 still maintaining the lead. Another shot going out the field and not going in. Alliance 3 still having issues. Alliance 2 still keeping their lead. Another 3 in for the Red Alliance. Twisted Axles playing that defense. 8 seconds left, 85 to 84. 3, 2, 1. Time has expired. There were right about 3 lead changes in that last 20 seconds. Right now, only a couple points separates these two alliances. So, we will see what the score turns out to be after our referees talk. All right. It looks like we have a committed score. So let's see really quickly. Okay. How? It's committed? It's good? All right. Okay, so that's the score. Cool. All right. It is a difference of 6 points. 6 points. So, show us who took this match. So, this is what we call a bonus match. Bonus match where Alliance 3 has come back. So now we get a rubber match to determine who will be the champion here today. So, while that is happening, if I could have my judges to come on up, and we are going to give out some awards in the meantime. Wait, let me move this so y'all can ask the question, I promise. Here. Here. All right, we are about to do awards. So, if everyone will come on through. Guys, I need y'all to go back to the pseudo pit area. Oh, I believe y'all stay on this field, yes. I believe you stay on this field, yes. You have whatever it says on there, so 6 minutes. So yeah, go over. But you must be back on this field. You must be back.
Okay, everyone. Now we are going to announce the Connect Award. This team turns collaborations into a superpower, linking academia, government, and companies to spark prototyping, streamline organizations, and unlock professional certifications and knowledge libraries. The Connect Award is presented to Team 1, 3, 2, 4, 5. Actros Apollo.
Next is the Think Award. The Think Award goes to the team that best showcases their engineering journey through the first Tech Challenge season. Judges use the team's portfolio to see evidence of the engineering process, lessons learned, or analysis guiding their decisions. This award celebrates the team's thoughtful approach to building their robot. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. Actually, just a pause, this award actually does have a runner-up. So we're gonna announce the runner-up. You can stand to be recognized. We do not have a trophy for you, so we can recognize that winner. And the first runner-up is 6047 Twisted Axles. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. Early on, this team showed many robot iterations. Prototypes led the way through challenges and solutions. Independent thinking was evident throughout their excellent portfolio. The Think Award is presented to 4100 Microcosm. You can come. We do have a trophy for you. You're good. Congratulations.
All right, thank you, judges. All right, so we have 2 minutes, 30 seconds left until our last match of the day between Alliance number 2 and Alliance number 3. Winner takes all. So, teams, you must be here by the end of the 2-minute, 15-second timeout that's currently going right now. "45 seconds. "30 seconds. "20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, our timeout has expired. All right. All right. Let's go ahead and introduce these teams, starting with the Red Alliance. First off, we have team 26537 Arcturus Artemis, and their alliance partners, team 25729 Cypher. Going to the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 3. They just won that last match. We'll see if they can pull out another one or if Alliance 2 will make it look like match number 4 previously. First off, we have team 6047 Twisted Axles. And their alliance partners, team 1002 Circle Runners Robotic Surge. As a reminder, winner takes all. So, all right. Red Alliance, ready. No, we just did that before. Yeah, no, you good. All right, Red Alliance ready? Ready? Blue Alliance, ready. Let's randomize. Nope. Yeah. All right. So, referees, ready? Scorekeeper, ready? Audience, ready? All right. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. We have movement from all robots here on the field. That is a couple shots being made from the Blue Alliance on the Red Alliance. We have some consistent shooting from Team 26, 537. Going in long distance from Team 25, 729. And that's another long distance that didn't make it in, but another couple short distance that did. 10 seconds left. Alliance 3 trying to make up the distance between the two with 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alliance 2 coming out with a lead of 10 points over Alliance 3. 1 minute 53 seconds left. Team 1002 also fighting with Team 26, 537. A shot up and scored for 26, 537. A little bit of defense being played between them, a little bit of contact. Team 1002 grabbing, they shoot, and they do not score. That's 2 out of the field. Over on the other side, Twisted Axles going long distance and just bounces out. Over on the other side, 26, 537, shooting and scoring. And it looks like Blue is trying to catch up to that Red Alliance, but that lead is slowly dwindling. Over on the other side, Alliance 2 trying to get those shots up consistently. 1002 shooting, that's a couple in for the Blue Alliance. It is a 7-point differential between red and blue currently. And another couple coming out of the field and going into the backboard. We have 1 minute, 4 seconds left. 3-point differential between the two alliances. Twisted Axles trying to play a little bit of defense while also playing some offense. There's some backboard shots from 25, 729 because of 60-47. 51 seconds left. Alliance 2 still in the lead, but 1002 trying to get those clean shots up in. Twisted Axles and 1002 trying to also shoot. 25, 729 also trying to go ahead and shoot. Looks like there are a couple going in for each of the alliances. A lead change. Alliance 3 taking over from Alliance 2. And we have a couple shots going in from 1002. 26 seconds left. And Alliance 3 is running away with it. With 20 seconds left, it is the end game. And it looks like we are seeing 25, 729 having a little bit of issue dealing with that defense. 1002 trying to go around. 25, 729 honing in the shot and score from long distance. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. All right. So we are going to wait to see how the math works out for this match, our last match here at this tournament. All right. So that was a very high scoring match. Blue already was able to fight through and get that rubber match. Red also needed to win that match. So 50-50 shot. So let's see who won. Throw it up on the board. All right. With that being said, we have some final awards to give out, and I believe you want some of these awards. So, if I can have our judges and our referees to come on up, because we have our last set of awards to give out. All right. So, we have our last set of awards to give out. So first off, we are going to give out our finalist awards. So, I am going to first introduce. I'm going to first introduce, coming from STREM HQ Tech Academy Family and Community from Alpharetta, Georgia, Team 26537 Arcturus Artemis. So come on down, and we have some trophies for you. And their alliance partners, Team 25729 Cypher from Marietta, Georgia. Great job, guys. Great job, great job. All right. And let's introduce our champions here today at the Northwest League Tournament, starting out with the captain, Team 6047 Twisted Axles from Dell PTC and Homeschool from Douglasville, Georgia. Great job, guys, great job. And introducing their first pick, it's Team 1002 Circuit Runners Robotics Surge. Parker's 3D Prints, Chick-fil-A, NCR, Seba Group, Wheeler Magnet Foundation Center for Advanced Studies, General Motors, and Joseph Wheeler High School from Marietta, Georgia. All right. Well, this is the time where I would usually do a joke that there's no other awards, but there is a very important award to give out. And so the real question is, who is giving out that award?
And we do have trophies for all three places in this award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that embodies the best of first. The team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. The team excels across judged award categories, works together to design and build their robot, and shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. The third place Inspire team, a marriage of sound design, building, and teaming allowed this team to raid the trophy case to bring home the third place Inspire Award. It goes to 9686 Raiders of the Ark. The second place Inspire Award. The combination of robot design and control coupled with community outreach allowed this team to surge to the fore. The second place Inspire Award goes to 1002 Circuit Runners Robotics Surge. Thank you. Congrats. 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 Oh. All right. Okay. For the first place Inspire Award, this team reached the highest level of achievement without losing power or momentum. They mentored over 20 teams and introduced over 10,000 students to FIRST Robotics. They outjousted the competition with their Mega Knight robot without blacking out. 11347 Circuit Runner Robotics Blackout.
Great job. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. There we go. Wow. That's awesome. Is it going to come up on there?
It will come up on there, yeah. Nobody knows yet, though.
Okay. Oh, yeah, no. So when... are you going to announce that?
Yeah, I'm going to read the information about it, and then I'll announce it.
I only have one reason I want to is because I know that if 2 teams make it in, someone has to do something. That'll be very funny. So, all right, I do want to say thank you guys for being at this tournament, being at the Northwest League tournament. We appreciate the effort that you guys have made throughout the season. Students, I want to say give yourselves the largest round of applause that you can. This was an amazing set of matches from qualification all the way to the playoffs. Amazing job. And again, thank you to our parents, coaches, mentors, everyone that has made that possible. Also, I would like to give a round of applause as well to our league coordinators that made this possible between our different leagues to make this season possible. So give them a round of applause. So, obviously, we just went through all that fun time, but the real question is, who is going to go from here to represent these leagues at the state championship? So, with that information, I'm going to give this to you.
All right, thank you. Good evening. So I get to tell you about the state championship, and then we get to find out together who is going. The championship is on February 21st. And yes, and if you are going, registration opens tomorrow, and you have a 2-day window to register. Closes on the 10th. The payment deadline is on February 16th, and it is $450. Okay. So this year they changed it on us, and it's a different system. So in previous years, you know, it was the Inspire Award winner, they were definitely going. Winning Alliance captain, they were definitely going, et cetera, et cetera. But this year it's a point system, so it's different. The teams earn points for the different awards and the different placements in the playoffs. So we're going to find out together who's going. And the first team advancing on to the state championship is Team 1002, Circuit Runners Robotics Surge. Congratulations. And I don't know if I mentioned, we get to advance 7 teams. We have 7 spots to send teams to the state championship. So the second team advancing to the state championship is Team 11347, Circuit Runners Robotics Blackout. And the team taking the 3rd spot at the state championship is 6047 Twisted Axles. And the next team advancing to state is 26537 Arcturus Artemis. All right, the 5th team advancing to state is 25729 Cypher. All right, we have 2 spots left. The next team advancing to the state championship is 23638 Firestorm. All right, and our final team taking the last spot at the state championship is 26481 Frostbite. Congratulations to all these teams. Remember, registration opens tomorrow. You have until the 10th to register, and you have until the 16th to complete the payment. Congratulations.
Thank you so much. Now, with that information being said, congratulations to our 7 teams that have made it to our state championship. And we want to thank everyone that participated here today. We wish you a happy weekend, happy Super Bowl weekend. Drive safe, and we hope to see you either later this season or for our next season here with the First Tech Challenge. Thank you.